Hello and welcome, people of the internet. It's time to try laddering with our new team. So, let me jump on. I just need to plug my phone in real quick. Then we can jump online and see how it goes. Oh, I do not like the new OBS audio mixer. Oh god, that is horrible. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Okay. Can you guys hear me fine? Am I too loud? Oh, I prefer the sideways audio mixer. Okay. We'll roll with it. We'll see how it goes. So I need to go on Pokeportal. If I need to turn the audio down, I need to turn the audio down. OBS is literally just updated, right as I was trying to go live, so this is all brand new to me. Connects to the internet. Okay. Battle Stadium time. I really need to play this more. Is that all that was left in that bottle? Yeah, I need to start a new bottle. Okay, double battle. I never went and changed Rillaboom's. Oh my god, okay. I need to go fly to Levitica first. I never changed Rillaboom's Terra type. It's meant to be fire. And here I was thinking the team was ready. What a fool I was. At least I did everything else to get it ready. Oh, I had to take it out of the battle team. let's just make absolutely certain I haven't overlooked anything else. That doesn't look like it. Okay. Battle Stadium, I keep forgetting. Okay, let's try this out. Let's hope it goes well. I haven't tested this team, so I don't know what the matchups are going to be like. Uh, okay, Zacian and Calyrex Shadow. Okay. Hmm. I wonder what the Pelip is there for. Maybe a wide guard? Having zero practice to this team, I'm not exactly certain if I picked the right mons here. They did lead with a Cali. I wasn't sure if they would. I'm fine with Mux attacking, Lord. I'm wondering if I picked the right Terror type for my Lugia. No, not the mark. Okay, that did nothing. Life Orb as well, okay. We got the Tailwind up. I should be faster than the Calyrex unless it's Scarf. Oh, they withdraw. Into Rilla. Ooh, this Aeroblast is gonna sting. Two hit, okay. Not a fan of losing my cloak there. They're probably gonna fake out. Do I care? Not really. Terra Grass Rilla. Now that's interesting. Go for the Grassy Glide, making sure it knocks me out. Okay. I get multi-scale onto my Muck, which I'm fine with. Honestly, this looks like a good position for Rotom. They withdraw. Show me Cali. Yes! I got it right. Good damage, good damage. I got it perfectly correct. They actually landed the parting shot. My multi-scale should be back online now. I honestly don't care about my attack stat because I've got Toxic. That one is the only one I care about. Because I can't Toxic that. It's not the one Pokemon I can't Toxic. I should be able to take one hit. I'm gonna try to get an overheat off. I still have Zama in the back. Okay, it's gonna come down to Zama v Zama. Wide guard's fine. I'm a little confused as to what they were trying to protect from, though. Dang. No, not the crit. Okay. I need to try to stall this team out. That's going to be interesting. I think I'm at +6 evasion. Yeah. I'm fine with the protect. Dang, they actually connected the grassy. That did nothing. It did nothing. They can't do anything to me, but I also can't do anything to them. I get rid of their incense item. Glad I got rid of the Rocky. I'm fine with that. They're trying to time storm me now. Because that's their only way to win. Which is unfortunate. I didn't play the best here. I should have tried to apply more pressure in the early game. I also probably should have preserved Lugia better. They're going to take the maximum amount of time they can on each of their turns, I think. Oh, they actually took that turn quickly. No, 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 no! Okay, they missed the knockoff, which is important. Incin goes down, which is going to force Grassy back up, which is going to double up on my recovery. The first turn of Toxic is going to be null and void for the Gorilla because of the grassy terrain. Imprison! That thing gets imprisoned? Now I can't protect. No! Let's go, Mark. Keep dodging, keep dodging. This is a perfectly fine strategy to use. Willa should go down here. No? I should have gone for the knockoff into the Zama, because I'm not going to outspeed the Rilla anyway, so I should have just done that. That was stupid of me. Yeah, they are maliciously trying to stall out the timer here. That protects fine, I guess. It doesn't matter that I didn't go into the Zama. Yeah, this is going to come down to timer and how much damage I can get on this Zama. They're not even trying to win fairly anymore. Mug managed to take out 2 Pokemon on its own, though. Let's respect that. Full respect to Mug. I think this is going to come down to who has more health. And I think the answer is the legendary dog. Well, who has more health, me or the legendary dog? I think it's the legendary dog. Oh, they actually landed the body press. Really? Okay, we lose. They actually landed the body press. That's sad. And they only had 23 seconds left on their clock. Wow. That is annoying. They didn't deserve to win that. At least I made my moves in a timely fashion. We had minutes left on our clock. They had seconds. They timer stalled and we were the one playing evasion muck. Okay, Zama's a bad matchup just because it's a steel type. Noted. That is a sad reality. Miraidon Lunala. Interesting. Do I want Goldengo here? No, I think I want Rilla here. If they lead Whimsicott Miraidon, I think I go straight for the Terra Ground Earth Power into Miraidon. If they lead Miraidon with anything else, I think I might not. They didn't even lead Miraidon. Okay. Oh, they're going Trick Room. Oh, okay. Nice try. That's gonna sting. facade. Yeah, this is a wash. Damn, I should have just trusted in the +2 evasion. Because now I have Terra Flying, which is going to get rid of the... yeah, that sucks, that sucks. Terra Ghost Luna, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, this is a wash. I just played absolutely terribly there. I should have read that it was going to be a Trick Room lead. Honestly, do not know why I didn't. Hold on, they went for... They went for Rilla, so... Depends on how much this Moonbase Beam does. Not too much. They're just spamming Facade. They're terrified of the Terra Flying. +4 evasion. They miss. Okay, okay. Nice miss. +6. Let's go. For a Toxic on the Lunala. many grass turns are there? Problem is, I can't terra flying until I know for a fact there's no... Okay, grass is fit. Until I know for a fact there is no thing in the back. Right, let's get some chip on. Please let this knock do enough. Yes! Ooh, I took my faith there. Because if they land a headlong rush, I just lose. Please no more Rhydon in the back. Damn! This thing's so freaking dangerous. I need to sort out the electric surge turns. I want to say Lunala dies to the next one. Okay, it misses. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's fine. That does less than Electro Drift. Hit me with the Moon Blasts. Do not hit me with the Electro Drift. I need one more. Okay, I can just protect for the last one. Okay, Lunala goes down. Let's go. Don't love it. But I gotta throw a toxic onto this thing. No! It was going so well! I almost got the 4-0 sweep with Muck. Oh, sad. Sad, 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 sad. Almost got the 4-0 sweep with Muck. At least we know it's possible now. Not a great start, but we can pull it back. I hope. I trust. Ray Ray. Cypher. Is this even a Lugia matchup? Worried about the Palafin. There's a lot of Pokemon weak to electric though, so I feel like Rotom does well here. Shiny Ray Ray as the lead. Okay, Zama lives that. Oh, the two-turn fatigue. And the salty DC. Okay. Or was it my internet? Shouldn't have been my internet. No, it was theirs. Must not have liked that they got a two-turn outrage, or maybe they didn't like that the Terapagos went down to a body press? I don't know. Only 5 Pokemon. This screams Zamaleed. Lugia doesn't look too bad as a Terra option with Earth Power. Booster hands. Sash Z. No Sash. Wow, just raw live. And they got the freeze. I mean, some people get the luck. What can I say? Some people just get all the luck. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that would be the last Pokemon. They're gonna focus on Lugia. I think I'm just gonna get my evasion up. Interesting. And they landed a focus miss. Why are the Pokemon just randomly living on 1? What is going on here? You tried to land an 80% accurate move against a +2 evasion Pokemon. You'd have been better off going for Thunderbolt. A Sun team with no Sun. So Thunderous is probably going to set up Sun. Mewtwo as well. And Lunala. I'm assuming it's pranks the sunny day Thunderous. I think it lives this one too. No, it doesn't. Let's go. I could have terrored, but I wanted to save it for later. Re-resist. Oh god, re-resist. Seems like a good opportunity to start getting up minimizes. I'm EV to live a Specs Draco from Miraidon with this Rotom. I think I can live. Maybe not that. They actually landed it. And got the paralysis. And the full power? What the frick? Oh, come on. That's just not fair. They landed back-to-back Wild Ball Storms and I'm amazed that it lived. Not risking missing. Does this opponent just generally not have Sunny Day? Because I would have thought they would have used it there to outspeed Lugia. I'm just going for chip damage with Lugia at this point. They KO Lugia, they KO Lugia. I just need to chip them down so this Toxic actually kills them. I think I've got this though. Oh yeah, they're dead this turn. They can't take out both of us. Both of our Pokemon. Oh, they couldn't even take out Lugia. Okay. From bad RNG to a win, I'm happy with that. Our early game RNG there was terrible, but we pulled it through. Honestly, with this meme team, I'd be happy if we reach Ultra Ball. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Muck into a Groudon team is rough. Right, I need to remember, does Precipice Blades hit levitating Pokemon? It does not hit Pokemon in the air. Okay. I'll figure out what I'm doing about the Groudon. I'll figure that out as I go along. Okay, they don't even lead with it. That's fine. They don't even spike his shield. Okay. How much do I care about Rilla? I think enough is the answer. I think I want Lugia to go down. That's fine. Rock Slide Glimora? Okay, Physical Glimora. Spicy. Give him that much. My opponent is having to think. That's either good for me or bad for me. I don't know which yet. Their trainer name is Archie, but they're not using the Archie look that they can get from the betting place. That's fine. Yeah, it just straight up doesn't affect flying Pokemon. That's the information I needed. I could go for Terra. Really hope this doesn't come back to bite me. Okay, I can't Toxic Store Groudon. Noted. Not gonna lie, kind of impressed that they landed on Muck. Okay, I think I've got the Groudon here. They are determined to put seeds in Muck. Doesn't surprise me. This thing is gonna have Toxic Heal. I just know it's gonna have Toxic Heal. Oh, not Toxic Heal. That must be Hypercolor. Wait, it has a Toxical, but it... Huh? I'm so confused. I'm legit so confused. Why Toxical but be Terra Poison? You just turned off your Toxic Heal. I don't understand their Terra choice. They are trying so hard. They are really trying hard to Leech Seed Mark. Multi-scale is so close to being back online. I know it's preemptive, but I know for a fact I've won this. They can't take us both out, and they dive to Toxic this turn, if not next turn, and we have Protect. Oh, they finally land the Leech Seed. Oh, opponent. Well, they got the moral victory. They finally got the Leech Seed off. Which is impressive, because 90% into a +6 evasion mark is kind of... That's kind of impressive. That's something for them to take with them. Also, I thought Archie used Kyogre, not Groudon. Miraidon, Cali, Ice. Aha. I think I need Lugia. I want Rillaboom, but I think I need Lugia. No, I need Rillaboom too much. Maybe I could have bought Lugia over Muck. I'm amazed they outsped there. But it looks like they're bulky Miraidon. Oh, dang. I played that first turn terribly. I played that first turn actually terribly. Oh, no. No. Genuinely do not think I could have played that worse. Okay. Kind of sucks, but price for everything. Gotta hope +2 will be enough for now. Because I have to take this Miraidon out this turn. Damn it. That explains the damage. I can go for a protect to try to get another. Oh, the Twisted Dimensions return to normal. on, +4. Okay, Iron Hand's missed. Clutch dodge from Muck. Okay, I need to try to ride this +6 to victory now. It's not impossible. I just need to get some luck. At least they don't get +2. Most of their team's already weakened. They withdraw Kali. Okay, reprieve, reprieve. There's another heal turn, that's good. Show me Twisted Dimensions ending. I can toxic the giraffe. I know they're going to switch to try to stop the build-up. So I'm going to have to get toxics on everyone and then make those switches as hard as possible. Makes sense. How long do they have on their clock? Oh, they don't have that much time on their clock, actually. They try to stall to the max on every turn. They are going to run out of time before I do. Trying to keep the trick room up, makes sense. Gotta make the switch painful. I don't know who they try to preserve, Giraffe or the Hands. The Hands isn't doing too much to me, so I would have to think this is Giraffe. But the Giraffe doesn't have as many turns on its clock. We might swap out the Hands here. I just have to get 2 mons trapped on the field. Okay, okay, a little bit of chip, but that's fine. It's the weaker moves that hit me. Have to imagine they don't rely on... Giraffe's the only one I can knock out. I think they switch out Hands here, but Giraffe's the one I can knock out, and I need to get 2 mons trapped on the field. So then I can start using Protect to build up turns. I have to imagine they swap out Hands here. Oh, Giraffe just goes to Protect. Okay, they don't swap out Hands. Does Hands go down? Nope, not quite. Okay, Hands is 1 turn away from going down. Giraffe is also 1 turn away from going down. I have to get this call right. Hands is more valuable to them. They don't swap either of them out. Okay. Okay, I should be able to protect, stall out the Calyrex. And both of these mons should go down here. Yeah. Okay, I should have this locked up here. I can protect, stall out a Calyrex, I think. I'm physically defensive. I know this is the most annoying strategy, but it's what I have to work with. So now we have the question of how valuable is speed control to you? Nice crit. I think we have this locked up. I don't think even timer can cost me this game. I think I'm just 1 protect away. Oh, they concede! Yes! Muck for the win! It brought me back from a 3-1. Oh my god, never did I think a muck would bring me back from a 3-1. Okay. I don't know if I should feel bad for what I'm doing to these people. I think I should be feeling bad, but I don't. Okay, this is a Regulation H team. This team is not great for Mark. It's equally not great for Lugia, but I think I need the speed control. This is the physical team just with an Amoonguss, so Muck should be able to as long as there's no Chien Pao. Chien Pao seems to be the biggest obstacle for Muck here, just because of the ability. Zama should be able to put in work here as well. I don't like not having a switch into Spore. But what else is Rillaboom doing here against this team? Yeah, okay. I think I need to try to trace good as gold. Okay, Chien Pao's out early. Proto speed. Go for the first turn Terra. I wish we were Terra Water. Okay, I'm fine with the attack from Chien Pao. Howl's not amazing. I don't love that. Multi-scale makes us live that. Break the sash and drop the speed of the gouging. Beautiful! Beautiful turn. Chien Pao, the biggest, probably the biggest obstacle to Muck, is down. And that bulk we invested allowed us to live the heat crash. Okay, okay. I think we... Did we just go for another Icy Wind into a Make It Rain? Yeah. I can't let them get up a Tailwind. Or get off a Haze. Terra D-Knight. Terra normal D-Knight. Okay, that's probably extreme speed then. I can be fine with extreme speed, I think. Yeah, I can be fine with that. You all about because of the shiny? Yeah, I feel like the shiny Dragonite's overrated a bit. But welcome in, Fiercest Shark. How are you doing today, my friend? Zamazenta comes out here. Is Tailwind still up? I didn't see. Last time Tailwind. Okay. I feel like the biggest obstacle here is the gouging, so I think we have to take that out. Yeah, we just go for another Make It Rain. That's fine. I think we gave up on the Good as Gold muck plan. Feel like we gave up on that. Okay, that's down. That's fine. Just don't show me an Amoonguss. Please don't show me an Amoonguss. Ogapon! Okay, we can live with that. We can absolutely live with that. Not White Guard. Body Press and Minimize. A lot of damage, but we can heal it off. But we don't need to because they didn't follow me. Okay, yeah. I think we're fine. I don't see how Ugapon takes out the Zama. Oh, 2 crits. Okay, that's how you take out the Zama. We terrored the Goldengo, so we can't terror Zama. I think we just go for body press, make them knock us out, and just go for minimize. Yeah. Spike shield's fine. Basically, the idea of my team is to get Muck into a position where it can set up minimizes and just RNG our way to victory. The point of the opponent's team is their Chien Power lowers our defense so they can be all physical without any sort of... Well, basically, their team's trying to take advantage of Chien Power, which we knocked out on turn 1. Or was it turn 2? I think it might have been turn 2. Oh yeah, we set up on turn 1, we knocked him out on turn 2. That's fine. I can deal with that. Minimize raises our evasion, so after the third minimize, Dauntless Shield is actually traceable. Yo, I did not know this when I added it to my team. We're at +1 defense. I've never seen that interaction before. I thought because it was linked to Rusty Shield, it doesn't get traced. Okay, new strategy unlocked. But yeah, when we're third minimize, they only have a 12.5% chance to hit us with a 100% accurate move. And GM Pow lowers every Pokemon's defense, which means that because all their Pokemon are physical, they can hit us with way more powerful attacks, which is actually why you see Extreme Speed Dragonite more often on these teams. I just had to hope that it wasn't that it was actually the standard set, because they have a Amoonguss on their team. I realized they weren't using standard sets, so I was like, this could be the Haze Dragonite. But yeah, essentially the idea of my team is get Muck to +6 evasion, land a Toxic on them so they are dying quickly, and just live. My team is just designed to live, while their team is designed to make us not live. So it's kind of polar opposites. And we just strategized our way through that game. My intention was to trace good as gold, because then they can't spore a good as gold Pokemon. I was really worried about the Amoonguss, which just did not come. Yeah, I love Alolan Muck. I've used it since Sun and Moon, and I just haven't had a chance to use it in this generation. And realizing that I can use double legendaries, this is a double restricted format, so you can use 2 box legendaries. Lugia actually pairs really nicely with Alolan Muck. Normally you have to use Dragonite, and there's not really a good Dragonite set to pair with Muck. But Lugia allows you to soft check the ground types. They don't really want to stay in against Pokemon that's immune to them. And Lugia gets a lot of Water type moves, so they have to be concerned about Hydro Pumps and Surfs. While it gives me a traceable multi-scale Pokemon. So Muck has an ability called Power of Alchemy. If a allied Pokemon faints while Muck is on the field, it traces. It's sort of like Gardevoir's Trace, but it does it to the Pokemon that faints. So like there, when Zamazenta went down, it traced Dauntless Shield, something I did not know it could do, and gets +1 defense. Multi-scale allows Muck to take half damage when it's at full health. Good as Gold makes Muck immune to status moves. Rotom is literally there because Levitate. Muck's only weakness is ground. If you can trace Levitate onto Muck, it has no weakness. And then Rillaboom's there for healing. Rillaboom is the only ability I don't want to trace. Right. Here's a bad matchup. Wow. Okay. They're only using a single restricted, but that single restricted is dangerous. Oh god, Urshifu's so good into my team. I did not expect to see one. Okay, I think we have to lead double restricted here. This is the one special attacker that Rotom can't check. Goldengo really does not hit anything favorably here. I think this just has to be Muck Rillaboom. Yeah. Okay. The one thing I have on my side is Origin Pulse is not very accurate. But that first requires me to get past Water Spout. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. They're just going straight for the jugular. Okay. Wide guard. Tailwind. Okay. Let's match Tailwind. It's the defense that they hit into. So special attacks hit into special defense, and physical attacks hit into physical defense. Okay, they went for Thunder, which means they're probably not Specs. Especially based on that damage. That is good to know, good to know. Body Press should hit hard here. And Aeroblast. Yeah, okay. Terror Water, okay. Well, you're not Scarf, so we should be faster than you. Taunt is incredibly fine. I am 100% okay with this. I only had to be on defense for the first turn. Water Spout is hitting a lot weaker. Still, the Terror Water is going to go a long way. Yep, that hurts, but we're fine. How do you know the difference? So when you check a move, you can actually... Here, I'll press Y. So you can see the category there is physical. Kyogre is very weakened. Zamazenta's faster than you. And then if I go here, you can see the swirl there. That means it's special. And then if it's got the like yin yang, that means it's a status move. Status moves don't deal damage normally. I think I want to go for an Icy Wind here. Okay, we got through the Kyogre. Don't love it, but don't hate it. So some Pokemon are more geared towards special attacks. Other Pokemon are more geared towards physical attacks. Zamazenta actually learns a move called Body Press, which uses the... okay, this might be Scarf Urshi. Which uses the... oh, that's a... Wait, that's Urshi Dart, not Urshi Water? Okay, okay. I see you. Which actually uses the defense of the Pokemon to attack rather than the attack. Okay, brought you down to your Sash. I probably could have gone away with Icy Wind there. CC's fine. Yeah, I should have gone for Icy Wind. Technically, Urshifu is not a box legendary. So Pokemon like Urshifu and Tornadus don't count as restricted Pokemon, as they are, they're not box legendaries, so it's pretty much like, we call restricted mythicals. They're separated into two categories. You've got the mythical Pokemon, like your Mew, your Arceus, your Jirachi, and then you got your box legendaries. So these are Pokemon that would appear on the box, or in some cases, like Kyurem, for example, they are counted as a box legendary because they're like a significant character in the story. Raging Bolt kinda sucks here. If it has Thunder, this would be bad. I've never understood why they allow it either. Last turn of Rain. If I go for Protect here to stall out the Thunder... No. I don't need to go for Protect here. I need to go for Minimize and fake out... No, Terror Fire, fake out into Raging Ball. Oh, that's even better for me. Okay. Now, Torn might have Rain Dance, which could be bad if it does actually have Thunder. The worst case scenario here is Torn goes for a Rain Dance, sets the rain back up. Leftovers tells me you might be a Calm Mindset. Tailwind. Okay, that's fine. That's fine with me. I don't mind Tailwind. I was right, you are Calm Mind. Okay. So this Toxic's gonna go a long way. As long as I can keep dodging your attacks, this Toxic should go a long way. Yo! Why did that do so much? Oh, okay, a crit. I was like, that doesn't normally do that much. Okay. Crit was nice. That gives me a lot more a lot fewer turns than I have to live. Raging Bolt's probably going to go for Rillaboom here. I could probably get away with Protect. They're most likely not that afraid of Muck, which gives me a chance to get up another Minimize. Oh, they went for Protect. Okay, that's even better. So Toxic increases in how much health it takes every turn. So every single turn it doubles the amount of health you lose. I'm eventually going to have to deal with this Tornadus. All I've seen from it is Bleakwind Storm, Taunt, and Bleakwind Storm, Taunt, Tailwind. So I don't know what your last move is. You can't taunt me because I'm a Dark type. I think I'd rather get to plus 6. Mrs. Mark hits Rilla. Dragon Pulse into Rilla. That's fine. Rilla's done its job. I should have gone for a Grassy Glide, but didn't know they were going to double target me. Okay, I'm at plus 6 evasion. I think here I go for a Toxic into Taunt. I need to start getting the damage chip on Taunt. You can't taunt a Dark type. Mostly because... pretty much only because they have Prankster. Prankster stops you from targeting Dark type Pokemon. Okay, now I need to get rid of that Leftovers. Now it's getting annoying. It doesn't die on this next turn if I don't get rid of the Leftovers. But Protect does statistically make me safer. It also ups the count for Torn. I'm not afraid of Torn hitting me because it has to hit me like 3 times to knock me out. They don't have a Tailwind anymore. They might go for it this turn, but if they don't... Okay. Do I outspeed? No. Oh, that's gonna sting. Okay, 50%. Yeah, Taunt has to hit me twice. Okay. That's put me in the danger zone here, because if it gets back-to-back connections, I think I lose. Do they have the time for back-to-back connections? I've got to go for protect here. Should get me out of the danger zone because they won't have 2 turns now. Yeah. With protect, they actually need 3 turns, and they definitely don't have that much time. Yeah. Cool. GG's. Wow. Close one. Closer than I would have liked. What was your item? Covert Cloak? Please show me the item. Mental Herb. Oh, okay. So they were built to face off against other taunts. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because if they try to taunt you, you shake off the taunt and then immediately taunt them back. Yeah, I like that. I use a similar strategy on my draft rig for when taunt instant was everywhere. Oh, great ball already. We flew through Pokeball. As we rank up, we are going to start facing tougher and tougher teams. Exhibit A. Wow. Okay. Kali plus... yeah, Koraidon. Wow. Could not remember Koraidon's name then. Oh, I know this team. Yeah, I know this team. This was 4th place in EUIC. Okay. Okay. How do I want to battle this? I think I want to lead off Lugia Zama. Gives me decent play into most leads. I think I want Muck in the back. I think I want Rillo as well. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay. The biggest threat to my team here is the combination of Calyrex, Shadow Rider, and the Flutter Mane. Okay, they lead off Kali plus, yeah, Koraidon. Okay. Crunch will actually do a lot, but I gotta be careful of Flare Blitz. I should live 1. I'm putting my faith here into living 1 Flare Blitz. Okay. That's a different Shadow Rider to the UIC one. Yep, okay. I was right, I did live 1. Smart way of breaking multi-scale, though. Factored in for me going for wide guard. Flutter Mane. Should be speed booster. Yeah. So here comes the question of how worried am I about Koraidon? I think I'm more worried about Flutter, to be honest. Yeah. Should be Terrifier Koraidon here. Yeah. They're worried about me going into Koraidon with an Aeroblast. So you can use Sash. Typical of a Koraidon team is Sash, Flutter main. But Icy Wind should break that. There we go. Okay, Koraidon kinda is forced into knocking out my Zamazenta here. Looks like they're just going for the Lugia though. That crit kinda sucks, but Lugia's done its job. Got the Tailwind up, slowed down the opposing Pokemon. Zama still has one type left on its Stellar Crown. What's left? Charizard? I think Charizard. So I'm going to go into Rotom, predicting Zard. Oh, they brought Ogerpon. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like Electro Web here. And Body Press. Force them to use Follow Me. Oh, they go for Spiky? Okay, that's fine with me. Yeah, if it's just Ogerpon versus my free, there's not much they can do. Protect. Stall out the last turn of my Tailwind. I don't think the Tailwind's gonna matter anymore, though. I should be faster than Ogerpon, if I remember correctly. I can actually check this out. Let me... I still got one turn of Tailwind left. Okay, even better. It literally forces them to follow me. Oh, Protect? They got the double? That kinda sucks. But I don't think I mind. Okay, speed's gonna be a virtual non-factor here now. Or not. I'm trying to work out what their strategy is here. They don't really have much of one. Last turn of Sun? And they're still not redirecting away from Koraidon. I think I win the 1v1 here. I don't think I care that they just healed. Hey Imaginary Mitsuri, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, my friend? I get the +1 defense. I'm at +2 evasion. I've seen Horn Leech and I've seen Spiky Shields. and I've seen Cudgel. I did not see Redirection, so I don't know what their last move is. I'm good, thanks. How are you? They don't appear to be respecting the Toxic, so I think we just go for the Toxic here. And we start building up Toxic turns. I don't see how I lose this 1v1 outside of a random crit. And if I protect again here, I should live a crit. Just leveling your team. Oh, they concede. Okay. I've spent the last week leveling this team up. During which period I found 5 shiny. 6 shinies. 6 shinies. I forgot to count the Dreepy. We're on a 7-game win streak. 8 win streak. Okay, I missed 1 win. Huh. We are on an 8-win streak. That's kind of crazy. It just screams the same lead. You're also getting slightly confused? What are you confused about? I know my team's not the typical standard team, but it's a team. It's certainly a team. You fought Hatena with Pop Fairy? Oh, right, yeah, no, it does not become Fairy until, I believe, actually Hatteran. I think it is literally final stage Fairy. This feels weird not bringing... Yeah, it feels weird not bringing Rotom. But I kind of need the Amoonguss check. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I messed up. Okay. Multiscale should let us live the Ivy Cudgel. Oh, follow me? I'm fine with that. Nice immune turn there. Now the question becomes, are you Choice Kali or are you Life Orb Kali? Disable. Okay. Usually see that paired with Life Orb. So I assume you're going to be a Life Orb set. They might not follow me because I've gone for a spread move. Or they might just to scout what Zama does. They don't follow me! Yes! I was hoping the spread move would put them off of it, and I was right. Okay, don't get the double KO, but I'm fine with that. Multiscale lets us live, and we are in a great position to start this game off. Instant kind of sucks, but that's fine, because it doesn't lower body press damage. That's fine. That's fine with me. This is going to depend on what's in the back. Terapagos. I think we can get up the Tailwind again. Yeah, this is going to suck, but I think we should be okay. If we get the Tailwind up, I think we're okay. I like it in this middle stage. I find the Stella stage to be a bit obnoxious. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Okay, we are in a fabulous position here. We're probably going to lose leftovers. I don't know. I think I'm okay with losing leftovers here. Yeah, we lose leftovers. Kinda sucks, but I think I'm okay with that. I just need Goldengo to get off one attack, and we still have Tailwind up. Ah, they have Protect. Do they have Flare Blitz? Because I should live on knockoff. Oh, this might be tricky. Okay, they had knockoff, right? That's fine. Make It Rain into knockoff should take out this Trapagos. And if the Make It Rain takes it out, then I get a free damage in free damage into the Incin. Okay, I think we might have this. It's just a bit tricky about leftovers. They don't get the double. That's good. We don't have Life Orb. Oh, but we get the KO on Terrapagos. Perfect, Goldengo. That is exactly what I need you to do in this situation. Okay. Citrus Berry procs. Annoying, but oh well. Okay, I do not mind that I lost Goldengo there. I just have to navigate this while taking the least amount of damage. What's your best move to hit me with? Is knockoff seriously your best move? Knockoff, parting shot, fake out. What is your last move? They need a huge crit or they just lose. And we're faster because of the Icy Wind. Yeah, okay. We just win. What was their last move? Normally they run Flare Blitz. Why did you not have Flare Blitz? It definitely wasn't Taunt, or they would have used it a lot earlier. It probably isn't Protect. Again, they probably would have used that earlier. What is your last move? I don't understand. If it was U-turn, I would have expected them to use that into me as well. I'm so confused by what happened there. Maybe they were worried about the recoil damage from Flare Blitz? Doubtful. Incineroar's a physical attacker. They tend to not run Flamethrower because it's special. Wouldn't have been Flame Charge, no. Helping Hand? It could have been Helping Hand, but they would have used that on the Terrapagos, I would have thought. Okay, we've faced one of these teams before and it was really close. The mistake I made last time was leading with Muck, I believe. So I think this time I'm going to lead with Rotom. That Incineroar just got me so perplexed. Okay, they don't leave Miraidon this time. That's interesting. Ah! I nearly went for the foul play into that slot. Okay, we trade Tailwinds. We get our opportunity to go into Muck. Oh, nice play. Okay. That's bad. Muck's also in a kind of bad position here. That's fine. Kind of wish I'd gone for a kind of wish I'd gone for my minimize though. This opponent really knows how to use this team. Perfect call. I called that perfectly. Okay, shiny Miraidon means it's the event Miraidon. Event Miraidon, I believe, has a perfect attack stat. Very offensive. Okay. Okay, I don't have enough time to find it. Just gotta trust in what I know. It looks like it's around about a 20 in attack. Okay. We live with ease. That is not choice specs. Yeah, that's Shiny Miraidon. It was given away as an event Pokemon. I was hoping they would do that. No, I wanted it to KO! No! Okay, it's fine. We took out the Landorus. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, okay. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Whimsicott, that's okay with me. I figured they would do that. You can drop my attack all you want. That is not how I intend to win this. I don't need Levitate on Muck. I need Multi-Scale on Muck. Tailwind is okay with me. I'm trying to navigate this minefield of games. Sorry if I'm not reading chat that much. Miraidon comes back out. Muck is up to +6. That's good. That is where we want Muck. Miraidon is 100% not switching out here. Yeah, we live that easy. Question is, does Miraidon live this Earth Power? Not comfortably. switch our attention to the Incin. Go for the knockoff into Miraidon. Sweet, we got the multi-scale we wanted. Muck is now going to be even harder to KO. And this is the position we want. This is checkmate. We've got both of their Pokemon trapped in the field, neither of which can KO Muck. Oh! That was hell. That navigation was the worst we've had to deal with. I don't see a line for them to come back from this. They have to knock off my Muck and get multiple clutch hits. Like, this should be checkmate. Tailwind is fine. Rotom's like easily disposable. Yeah, that's fine. Toxic lands on the Incin, and their toxic turns are just going to tick up and up and up. Thank you, Fiercest Shark. These are the sort of teams that I thrive on. It's just having to navigate how the opponent's going to play is just hell. They actually got the double connect, really. Wow. That was impressive. Rocky Helmet, that's fine. That was an impressive amount of luck. I just wanted to double check we were actually at +6 because double connects against a +6 evasion is rare. The biggest threat to this team is moves that cannot miss. So like Thunder and Rain, Bleak Wind Storm and Rain, all the Storm moves in Rain basically. Rain is easily the Muck does not do well into this matchup. I think we go for the double. I didn't expect to get that. I feel bad. I just wanted to make sure the Incin went down. Their main damage dealer's down now. It's just their support Pokemon in Whimsicott. And I just don't see how Whimsicott does enough damage. Yeah, battle was cancelled. Whew! GG. That double connection worried me. I was like, oh god, are they actually going to clutch through the evasion? Oh. Never scare me like that again, Muck. You just wanted to toy with its food. I said I wanted to reach Ultra Ball. We might actually do that today. If this keeps up, we might reach Ultra Ball today. How many games now have I won with it just being Mach left over? It's got to be at least 4. Maybe even more than that. I know Mach managed to take out a Iron Hands, Calyrex Ice Rider, and Fairy Giraffe all on its own. It managed to bring me back from a 3-1 to a 1-0. Okay, Kali Ice Rider, Lunala, Psy-Spam? No, that can't be Psy-Spam. I guess it could be Psy-Spam. Do we just leave Lugia Zama? No, because once they lead Trick Room. They lead Trick Room, we just deal with it. I feel like I need Rilla, but I also kind of want gold. Do I leave Muck at home? I mean, this team is built to work with Muck. What actually threatens Muck? Just the Amoonguss, really. I leave terrain control. Yeah, I leave terrain control at home. Okay. I just trust myself. I mean, what is Indeedee really doing to me? What is Psy-Spam doing to me? Should have let Goldengo. Wow. Might regret not going for Behemoth Bash there. I don't know what Valiant does. Okay. I think I'm going to regret not going for Behemoth Bash. Or not. That's fine. expected him to switch. We live that easy. Did not expect Valiant to live. Yeah, you're gonna eat this up. Okay. Lunala. Still disabled. Nice. Okay, I wanted that speed drop so I could bring Goldango in. Spore's fine. Suddenly I regret the speed drop. I don't love my position. Nice. Actually, I don't hate it. Genuinely do not hate it. If anything, best case scenario. Who's slower? Genuine question, who's slower? I'm fine with that. Please wake up, Lugia. Nope. Okay, take out the Lunala. Comes a 1v1 between Muck and Calyrex, and damn, it actually landed on the Muck. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I believe that's 3 Glacial Lances. Might be 4. Definitely running out. I need to stall them out of Glacial Lands. Treat that as number 4. That leaves them 4 left. If they PPR. Which I assume they have. Wait, what? They're not that bulky? Oh, critical hit. I just wanted to knock off any potential damage boosting item. Okay, it's Clear Amulet, right. I've seen Never Melt Ice Calyrex, so I was like, let's just make sure it's not. Nice, Mark. Honestly, MVP. Which makes sense because the team's built around you. Oh my god, right. Let's just continue. Great Ball rank 9. How are we 11 and 2? How is this a thing that is happening? Another Lunala Calyrex team. This time it's hard Trick Room. Okay. I think we lead Zama Gold with Muck Rilla? Yeah. I thought they'd go for attack there. Didn't expect them to live that, to be honest. Helping hand makes sense. Okay, not what I thought they were going for. Did not realize Calyrex even learned close combat. News to me. Got that call correct. Terrafire? Do you actually have Flamethrower, or are you just banking on me not going for Wide Guard? No, they were banking on me not going for wide guard. Yes! I successfully tricked them because I didn't go for it for the first 2 turns. I just trusted that they wouldn't Glacial Lance for 2 turns, and they didn't. Oh, damn! Trickery! That's all you need! You know what? You can put my Zama to sleep. I don't care. We're making it rain. Oh, they cancelled! I outplayed them, so they cancelled. Oh my god! Oh! They did not appreciate me reading their every play. Wow! I'm not gonna lie, that took so much faith in my beliefs to do that, because at any turn that could have gone wrong. That read could have just gone completely wrong. I had a feeling they wouldn't stay in because they would have expected me to switch out. That's the reason why I stayed in there and went for the wide guard. We are 1 win away from Ultra Ball. Okay, Rabska is new to me. What? What the hell is this team? Looks like Hard Trick Room featuring Miraidon for the, I don't know, lols? What does Miraidon do here? Other than just be Miraidon. Okay, Miraidon lead. That's interesting. I was prepared for a Miraidon lead though. That's annoying. Oh, the Spadef drop. Oh, I never noticed the box that surrounds the Terra type before. That's interesting. We just go for the same attacks, I think. Kali Ice is definitely a play. I think they might be choiced into Electro Drift, which could be the reason why they stopped. They managed to get both screens up. That's going to make this difficult. Damn. Oh, they went for the Leech Seed. Solid play. Solid play. Trick Room's fair. That's literally it. Trick Room's fair. Not much I can do about that. They've seen the wide guard. Do they really want to go for... Yeah, I think that's their only attacking move here. Yo! But you don't have a fainted... Oh, you have Grimmsnarl. They want to bring Grimmsnarl back. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. They go for it, they go for it. I don't think Lugia has much help here now. Bug Buzz. They went for it. Yeah, that was a risk. That was a calculated risk. Nice crits! That's what we needed. Yeah, the problem was Lychee was going to be too much to work through, so I had to go for it. Interesting choice. Why make me move next? Yeah, I thought so. Trick him still up. Now they have the two slowest Pokemon. Definitely not choice lock. Never seen Parabolic Charge Miraidon. I can respect it. Never seen it. I believe you to be Magnet. Okay. Not upset about it. They get less turns with Reflect this time. And Muck gets some more recovery. And most importantly, Muck gets a chance to go for another minimize. So yeah. Oh, they don't even get the reflect up. Bug buzz me. I don't care. I dealt with the one problem. I don't want Grassy Surge, but if it means I get to +6 evasion, I will deal with it. Because now I've got them in the in that checkmate position of both Pokemon left are on the field, and I can Toxic. Hadron Engine kind of sucks, but it doesn't change anything. We have the same speed. Why go for speed swap there? One v one Muck versus Miraidon. Who is stronger? Oh, this is hilarious. This is theater right here. This is just pure theater. They actually landed. They actually landed it. What? They got the 12.5%. What are we supposed to do, folks? What are we supposed to do? They got the 12.5. Oh no, with 12-3. I'm fine with this. I'm gonna be right back, folks. I'll be about a minute or two. Okay, I returned. Right, we still have time for like 1 or 2 more games. I think we'll reach Ultra Ball today. Maybe. I think we need 2 wins now to get to Ultra Ball. Doable. Very doable. Didn't we face a Utah already today? Weren't they playing virtually the same team as well? Mimikyu's interesting. And regular Leligant over Hisuian. The benefit the regular one has is it's bulkier, so it tends to be sleep powder spam. Mimikyus tend to hold either Life Orb, Red Card, or... Oh, what's the last one? There was one more item they tend to hold. I don't remember what the third one is. I'm fine with Taunt. I'm fine with Breaking Strike. Honestly, this Koraidon's going down here. It lived? Yo. What? How do I beat this Zama? That's the only question. I think the answer is I need Lugia. +4 evasion's enough for now. Oh yeah, good luck landing that against the mark. They are not... Oh wow, they actually hit. Scarf with... Oh, there's Soul Power, okay. I was gonna say, where's Solar Power? Well, that at least means Rotom's surviving this turn. Fire, standard. A lot of these are fairly standard sets. The only interesting thing is Taunt over Encore on Whimsicott. Still goes for the Heat Wave. I'm fine with that. Wow, okay, these guys are just getting incredibly lucky. Okay. doesn't KO. Alright, we take an L. I mean, who would have guessed that they would land a Heat Wave against +4 evasion? Not just land it, double land it. I mean, what am I supposed to do in that situation? Frustrating, yes. And it's almost like they knew exactly what I was doing at every turn. But it happens. That's all I have to say. Sometimes you just get bad luck. We might not reach Ultra Ball today because I don't have long left on the stream, but 12-4 is a good record. Amazed we got 16 games in just under 4 hours. About to get 17th game in 4 hours. Like, it's... Yeah. I can finish the rest of the games off tomorrow anyway. It's not a problem if we don't get to Ultra Ball today. Groudon with Lunala. Interesting. Do I bring Lugia? No, I bring Rotom. Yeah, I bring Rotom. Okay. gravity. That's an interesting way to bypass my evasion. Can't say I was expecting gravity. Yeah, I called Groudon in the wrong spot. That's a rough crit. That was the second sig turn, so I think I'm guaranteed wake up next turn. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I need to deal with Groudon and Lunala. It's a tricky spot they've got me in. I need to navigate this kind of carefully. They could go into Sableye, but that's fine. I just need to make sure Groudon doesn't move this turn. The only way I can do that is by faking it out of that slot. If they swap, they swap. Protect, that's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. They could Encore trap me into Wide Guard, that's fine. I don't think Groudon has a single targeting ground move. They don't tend to carry one. Would have grabbed the Encore trap me, honestly. Oh, Muck, buddy, you have to wake up here, please. Come on, Muck. Thank you. That's fine. They still have one more Pokemon yet to be revealed. Not gonna lie, not a fan. Need to stall out the gravity. I dealt decent shit to it at least. Gravity should return to normal this turn. And then I've just got to hope and pray that my opponent does not lucky roll. Damn it! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? +6 and they hit both. You have a better chance of hitting back-to-back fissures. What? Oh my god. That. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, folks? Alright. Let me see if there's anyone we can raid. Yeah, I mean, sometimes luck's just not on your side, and I'm taking that as a hint to cease battling today. Wow. Whew. Okay. Who can we raid? No one who I follow is streaming right now, so I think we're just going to end the stream here, folks. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of the evening, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back again tomorrow with some more ladder climbing. Until then, take care, be kind, have a great day, all that good stuff, and bye!